Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. As Sylvanar, seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Maumar. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Disgusted by its cold, oozing nose. In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
Is that a dog?
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack. Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger. For 5 gold, gaze into its eyes. Peer into the face of death itself. For 10, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine. Keep some distance from the beast. It is only my long exposure to it that allows me to tolerate the smell.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Another one. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you. That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship. So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Are you lost? Ambassador What? Give it here! She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way!
Holy shit, this is long.
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others. The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumar side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
The Sylvanar's inside resting. You have 5 minutes. Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Smiled on us and danced us across Jakajay.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Fuck that.
Be at this a while.
Open for business.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
It's not that much to ask.
This apothecary must have had a hand in the murder. I'll get it out of him, one way or another.
This elf is mad. I deal in reagents, not instruments of death. I sell no poison. Check the ledger inside. I beg you.
I love mixing different reagents, trying different things.
I'm rather busy right now.
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off! Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water, your choice. On your way. And don't bother my sailors. They know I'll turn their hides into sailcloth if I catch them shirking.
Don't cause trouble.
What? Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found? No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil, he said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maormer people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon, his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now. This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maormer plan for Khenarthi's roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work. Go. This is a private matter.
No! God's mercy! Stay back!
The gods can't hear you. Scream louder! That's it. Again!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Where is former Ambassador Ulandil? Another honored enemy we must send to the Temple of the Morning Springs. Too many today. No matter. Before he fled to the embassy, Ulandil mentioned something about a tempest. Did he say anything about this before? I fear we'll learn soon enough. What a nightmare. I hope all dealings with our Dominion allies won't end this way. I signed a new treaty with Vicereeve Peladil moments ago. He assured me the Dominion will defend our little island from any reprisals, Maamor or otherwise. Kenarthi's roost will see much change to come. We must grow together, or we shall die apart.
Hey, Slowpaws. You, yes, you. Commander Karaneth needs you immediately. The Maumur attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maumur before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying, look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes! Giant
Those
snakes.
Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Maramar pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
She the one that I helped in the fucking, what's it called? The temple?
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right. Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Oh, Nistel.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These Sea Viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanafi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
As much as I hate to say it.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen. You handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
The wizard seems agitated.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma. I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Whoa. I wish Listel could have seen that thing.
children of the sea! Your bonds cannot hold the Tempest!
Quickly now, you must run! Come! You must leave this... Come! You must leave this place! Follow me! My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya. Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor. Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no. Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright. This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen. Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you. Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
I feel so big. What do you think happened? Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maormer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there. I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from? Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register. I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Vokelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminwe. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for? You hit your head recently? The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance. Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job, then come back to it when I get bored. Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all of us are fans of being united with our feral little cousins and furry friends. Queen Irene's personal guard. They're led by Battlereeve Urselmo, one of the most decorated warriors in the Dominion. No, I'm captain of the city guards here. The Marines are the right arm of the Queen. My duty is to the city. Huh! He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen. He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
I'm busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Right?
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe. I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Oh, okay.
Hold it right there.
I know what you need. A drink.
The Green may stop at the edge of the water, but the sea provides as well.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it. A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I lost it somewhere.
Tell me what you found. Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard. Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
I've got a lot to do here.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat! Why should I trust you? Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here. You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants. Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket. No, only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here... Oh no.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work. Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain. She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
Hold! I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide. What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison here? These are the tools of an assassin.
What
It's
the
no
fuck?
use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
So dark in here.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend? He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phasian lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phasian well, as he thought he did Astanya. The captain happened. Phasian and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phasian was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phasian is dead. You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. Now, out of here. Save the Queen. This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you? You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phasian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing. Is there anything else this one can convey? Yes, as did Phasian. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents. The Battle Reeve is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razumdar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in. They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
Racist.
Authorized only.
Damn, bro. Fuck. I'll be back real quick. back.
Esheba has just about anything you could want. So, what can she get you? Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need? Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations. A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name.
It's loud as hell.
Haven't
What the
answered
fuck?
my question, though. We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanio assured me. The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene,
I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together. Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estanya. It's a trap!
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find? Estanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Selmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance. Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth. The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion? Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle. I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road. As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point. I wish I could say yes. Astanya got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain. I can't believe they'd be so bold. An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset Isles. The list goes on and on. They're racists, high elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock. Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know? My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need. Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true. To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel. I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it. No, Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
To get it on? Why'd she do that?
Better than this.
Fucking sell my shit.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. You stand amidst...
It's almost funny having...
It's fucking here. I want some candles or something, bro.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige. Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Varen Aquilarius, the son of a Colovian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the Five Companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Mannimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane meld. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Coldharbour, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent, but the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Coldharbour, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierce the torn veil and seek to draw Nan into the depths of Coldharbour. These terrible engines of destruction are appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vestige. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Minamako's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
Hey, open some gloves. FC26 quiz, what the fuck is that? Mm. Let me restart my game real quick. What up, Nathan? How you doing, bro? Doing good, you? I'm alright. Chilling. Playing some Elder Scrolls for a little bit. Mm. Wait, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna get on clubs real quick, but let me I think you get rewards. Rivals rewards today, right? See what I get. I don't remember this. Server. What's your team looking like? Not the best. My game? Yeah, what the fuck going on? Hello. There you go. Ooh. The 50 fucking players is kind of crazy. I don't think I'm gonna have space for duplicates though. De Bruyne. Oh wait, he went to Napoli? I didn't even know that. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. Who's that? Puyol? Wait a minute. Oh, this is the other Puyol. I mean, not the, what's it called? The Trophy Titan one. What is this one? Oh, wait. That's the one with the fucking... Oh. Yeah, alright. About most of these guys. Can I not just keep them? Oh, I can't keep them. Mm-hmm. 93 pace, damn. Griezmann. Odin? No. Osaka? Oh, Lamine Yamal. Gee. Hold on. Let's see. Mm. 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 Figure it out later. See what I want to do. Oh shit, I got points. Wait, hold on, let me put the points on real quick. What was I trying to... Oh, weak foot. All right. What up, Hammy? Where the fuck you been at, bro? Any spots? Yeah, bro, hop on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Press the transfer. Okay. Get you. Right, get it. What you been up to, Hammy? Haven't seen you in a while. I like this tag. I missed you. If you did, you'd be in here, bro. Started working a little, so I couldn't join as much. But you haven't joined at all.
Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. And joining me, Guy Mo
midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
A win here and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
How to keep it under pressure. Opportunity now, and it's an early lead.
How'd they even get that through, man?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Turn out to be a really good ball. And he's offside, the flag is up. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. Taken cleanly and
I'm trying to be here more, hopefully. Alright.
the ball's still alive here. Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Ball lost and gratefully received. They're being afforded too much space here. Having a go. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ball one, well read. Chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And they've gone with a short one. Moving infield now.
How you been? Been chilling.
Pressing from the front now.
Just gaming and all that, you know. Oh, I fucking kicked a bunch of people from the team. That's why I think you have to like.
That's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the
Yeah.
attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
You have to send a request again because I kicked everybody out.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
The other day that Twitches was going ass the whole day. I was like, fuck it, bro.
timing. What a goal.
It took a touch. Throw in. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now. Looking to put the cross in. It's played into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Might be off.
Weighted beautifully.
Nice.
From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost and won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
With that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade Velodrome.
Mouth animation better? Have I just been gone too long? Don't remember. No, it's better. They changed it. Yeah.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Lovely, incisive ball. Goes for the finish. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. Off the
Right.
crossbar. And that's a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Struggling to keep it here. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, has he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could be setting something now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. That keeps the attack developing. And it's offside here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Oh my god.
Put into the goal, but the keeper had watched it all the way. They're getting into a good position. This for the lead. Huge block, but still danger. Another brilliant block. This could be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And it's a short one. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And they've gone with a short one. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them.
Oh my god, why did it go so far? Holy shit.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that
I was faking trust.
Now there could be a real chance developing. They could level it here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
and should have done better there.
Oh, they were nearly in there. So 20 minutes left of this game. And an easy one for the keeper. All one, well read.
Very good, bro.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now. Working hard to win it back there. Now this might be promising.
Nice.
Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance.
Fuck,
but
dude.
one they needed to take. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
We need to keep the ball.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Dude.
game. 4-all now as we restart. Could win it here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's put into the middle. And there still could be trouble here. Fearless block.
Oh my god, dude, the fuck.
As the ref blows for full time.
I need to change some of the fucking motherfucking tactics. Back out, Hammy. I need the lobby to reset. Mm. Are you still playing, Nathan? Or are you hopping off? You just put in points? Okay. Mm.
is on, but the prize at stake is significant. A victory today to cement for themselves a place. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. What might we see today?
It's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Aubert. Escobar with it. And danger averted. Well read. Hancock. The Nutters pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Take the lead. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Damn.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Any luck with that tag? Not yet, bro.
Moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, now they have possession. Audacious from there. Well,
Damn.
it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Letting the play flow. Patient looking ball. There to take it away. And Daniel.
Try not to focus on just the actual players. Use the AI. I feel like we're just focusing on trying to get it to each other instead of playing it around.
Cisse. Schmidt. And back now with Takagi. Good passage of play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mar. Lambert. Excellent defending. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Daniels. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mar. And Nutters moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, body in the way. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Back now with Takagi. Ham. Good weight on that pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Beautiful pass.
Pass. Oh.
Attack looks promising. Might be a chance here. And it goes.
Go.
The leveler. Thrilling stuff here. advantage played. Ouattara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, tremendous vision. Mar. Escobar. Ouattara. And Nutters could get in behind here. Delivered into the area here. Could be more trouble. And caught by the keeper. And cutting it out. Here's Escobar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good idea.
Nice.
There it is. They've done it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Great weight on the pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And clearing his lines.
Oh, over.
How do they let that attack come to an end? A good vision there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Took action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long.
God damn. Why are the bots never like for anything, man?
And just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And so the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Düsseldorf Arena.
Mm.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. That's a lovely ball. Promising ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Perfect challenge. Good distribution. Lambert. Delivering it into the box. Oh, great vision. Oh, it might be.
Try.
Denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
That's well blocked. Daniels. Here's Escobar. Bob. Delightful pass. Good ball over the top. And it's there for him. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
How the fuck does he get in front of him, bro? Like,
Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cisse. What to like about that pass?
ooh.
Just like that, they're back in front. And the response. Bob. Lambert. And the Nutters moving the ball forward with purpose. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's with Daniels. Aubert. Lambert. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And Daniels has it. Ouattara. Yu. Hancock. It's with Daniels. Playing with patience.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yildiz. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Damn.
That's a good-looking ball. Yildiz. Cole. Ham. Can they make something of this now? And the referee
The fuck was
sensibly
that?
asking them to carry on, advantage with them. Bob. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. Oh, it looks
Shit.
really promising for them.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, the threat could be there.
Nice.
And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a lovely ball. Daniels. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Must remain calm. There to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. The fist of the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Wasted possession again. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before
GG's.
today. Defeat for them.
We could probably get promotion. Yeah, just get it.
The players know they have to be properly up for this game. The first promotion match is no place for anyone who's
Damn,
not
they got 5.
committed to the cause. It is the ultimate. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a new experience for them as they make their promotion match debut. What are you expecting?
Of course.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Schmidt. Ham. Well, it was well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Long way out this.
Nice, good shit.
Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Still got it.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Tavares. Richardson.
Why is the fucking bot coming up like that, bro? Like, I set it to defend. Like, why, bro?
Good distribution.
Oh.
And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Long way out.
Whoa.
So close in the
Try.
end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Cole. Well, not much came of that. effective piece of pressing. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now with Cole. Opportunity. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play.
What the fuck? The step over bullshit, bro. What's a bot you doing step overs?
In a decent position. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Okay.
Very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. And wide of where he wanted to put it. Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Ham. What to like about that pass? Not a convincing clearance.
Bro.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, nice ball. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Our possession is kinda ass. And the bots are fucking stupid as hell. Why the fuck are the bots fucking skilling all of a sudden?
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Cole.
Make runs down the wing, Hammy. This guy in the middle is covering me. Just make diagonal runs from the wing. Don't come into the middle too much.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, they get the ball once more. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great attacking play. And a decent delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yildiz. That is that for the first half here.
Make runs down the wing, Hammy. Don't come into the middle too much. The guy in the middle is covering me, so just make runs, diagonal runs from the wing. You make runs in behind. Well, don't come into the middle. Just behind them. And Nathan, just try to stay in the middle. Don't go too far to one side. Stay relatively in the middle so you can have easier passes to anybody. Try not to make runs either. I need you to be the one distributing everything. Try to keep an eye out for Hammy making runs around behind them. I'm gonna try to play decoy with the DM that's in the middle, and then just focus on the winger runs.
Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Their turn to try to keep it. Could be dangerous.
It's so ass because it's just they overwhelm the whole defense.
Babos. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Really nice ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the short corner routine. Ham. Will it go in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Okay.
And taken short. Interesting pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not made it look routine.
Who is that up? Is that the fucking DM? Why the fuck is the DM up?
And back now with Takagi. Did well to win the ball back. Can he score?
Fine fucking way.
And the short option preferred. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Of course, the fucking pass gets through, bro.
Babos. In with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, a really good run. Cross could be useful. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Letting the play flow. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific save! applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Where the fuck is that going, man?
Decent looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teasing ball in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, the flag's gone, and there wasn't much in that. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ham. Schmidt. Just 10 minutes to go. And winning it back. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well read that magnificently.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Possession changing hands. And tidy defensive play. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
No determination there for all to see. Thoughtful play. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Could be troublesome. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And in with a real chance. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Was an important piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on
That shit was terrible.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressive.
Mm. What up, Clutches? How you been, bro? Mm. Alright, back in Elite yet? Hell no. They got shit on 7-3. Was it 7-3? I think our possession and passing has kind of been shitty. Kind of been struggling a bit. Need to bring back the old squad when we ran into Elite. Yeah. You trying to hop on, Fletches? Or you just chilling? Let me know if you want to hop on, or are we just chilling? I think you might need to send a request if you need to, though, because pretty sure I kicked out everybody. I'm at work at the moment. Okay. No, you're good. Look, eat it.
Already cemented as the club's record goal scorer. Now it's a matter of how far he can go. He'll be in the mood for a few more, without question. We're live on EA TV. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen.
Fuck.
What unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
And back now with Takagi. Cole. Ham. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper grabs it. And an astute piece of defending. Now with Cole. Tremendous vision. And the cross into the middle. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
How did your league games with another club? Not great.
Very intelligent play to win back possession. Getting the better of his opponents.
I left the other club. I joined it back just because of the people I used to play with, but the new people they added are ass, so I left. It was like, I think if they weren't like too bad, I would have like, I guess, like stayed. But yeah, that shit was unbearable, so.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good-looking pass. Set through. That's a superb challenge. Yildiz. And back now with Takagi. Cole. Can they take advantage? Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. Could be threatening. Can he score?
Save.
Inspirational goalkeeping. Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now with Cole. And the danger is averted. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Well, good idea. Must take the lead here.
So stupid.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
On to Cole. Now with Cole. Moving the ball well here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Song. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just the clearance that was called for.
The leagues are always hit or miss. It wasn't the leagues, it was more the team.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
team was terrible. Well, the new people were terrible.
Oh, this is looking promising. Ham went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to connect. It's a perfect challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Song. You. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Could it be? Oh, it's a
Save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Cole. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defense
Bro.
to stop them. An alert intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ozil. Might be a chance to break. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Ozil. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Van Dijk. Cole. Yildiz. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, that's great defending. Out of play, throw in. Could play it in. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
It's a short corner. Spot on with that tackle. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Choi. intercepted. And they keep it moving. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that
Try.
much. Wide in the end. The verdict is offside here. Wasted possession again. Montego. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fired in there quickly. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Terrific block. Well, there to intercept.
Oh, it's not even.
And good anticipation. And back now with Takagi. Yu. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Chance here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Ozil. This could square the game.
Save.
The keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
No-nonsense clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Attacking with vigour. Released it nicely. It was an effective clearance.
The big ass dude in the back.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
Save. Good shit.
Rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Quick passing him. Quick passing. We just gotta make them mix them up.
Yildiz. And back now with Takagi. Yu. And she's in a decent position. Well, they've lost the ball. Cisse. On to Cole. Intercepting it intelligently.
Pass it, and then call for it like immediately. Just keep moving it around as fast as you can. It'll fuck them up.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind.
Holy shit. Lucky as hell. Shit.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now with Scott. Good weight on that pass. Dangerous ball.
Oh, no?
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball
Yeah.
was kicked.
Good shit, Nathan. You had some good ass saves, bro.
Performance from them just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
It was rough at the beginning, but we got it down. Can I play or no, I can't? What do you mean? Like, you can't? Or... I mean...
For the first time today, he'll take to the field as the club's new record scorer. So the question now is no longer if he can break the record, but how many more can he get? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy.
They're in here. Well, that hasn't
Damn.
taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Really promising pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the defense tidies up nicely.
Hmm.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be. They've lost it needlessly, really. Played in with that. Fearless block.
block that was. Now, can he equalise? Good save from the keeper. A short corner taken here. Sent into the middle. And they've got it back now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Has to turn them around. And he's offside. The flag is up. Possession really is all for them now. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there. That's a good ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Fuck.
Served through on a plate here. Defensive job done for now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now here's an invitation. And it's in. The goal
Nice.
goes back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, she's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
No way through. Possession lost. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now this might be promising. A little too strong and the goalkeeper will get it. A bit of room here, it's promising, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Mhm.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And there's the goal to put them in front. Whistle, and that's all for the first half here at the Velodrome.
Get hungry. I only ate half a Subway sandwich earlier.
The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And the defender left behind. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's opened up.
Save.
Find it and kept it out. Short corner it is. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Struggling to keep the ball there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it must be. Oh, what a
Save.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They decide against putting it into the box. Not a lot of time for him. Good work, they've got it back. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Possession lost and won. And a cross into the area.
Damn.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And we have 30 minutes left. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, cut out well.
That's what you had me. What the hell?
Closed it down well. They're in here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They have to get back at pace. This has to be. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position.
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. To edge ahead now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped
What the hell?
Really good pass. And this could be. It's in.
Nice. Shit was fucking wild.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Heavy.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Sloppy play, ball lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. What a
Good shit.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
It's a confident push forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Nice.
They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. This is all they need to do from here, and that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
That's one from me, Gold. Thanks for games. The rest of your stream. Appreciate it, bro. GG's. Hope you guys make promotion. I don't know if we. I don't know if I want to do the games. It's just us two. I mean, fuck it. We'll play this. We'll play this last one. Fuck it. See if we can get promotion. And then I might hop off and get something to eat because I'm starving. I'm gonna go after. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it here after this game. See if we can get promotion. If not, then it's whatever.
This is the day, a day to make history, with promotion on the line. It's been a long, hard fight to get here. A warm welcome to you from Nuremberg and the Max Morlock Arena, named after one of the greatest players to hail from this famous city. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this is a massive game for them. A win here and they will be promoted. Let's hope they don't throw it away and play somewhere near their best.
What was that?
And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it must be here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
The fuck did that ball go over there, man?
Nice pass and on their march. Could go in front here.
Save.
And fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. It's away, but not far enough. And we could watch that sort of
Oh my
skill.
god, bro. I fucking over the top through, man.
With ease. That was a little bit sloppy there.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Trying to force a mistake.
Where the fuck is that going?
In a difficult situation. Has to turn them around. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A body in the way. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the ball there lost by the Flyboys. Really quick tempo to this move.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Oh my god, bot.
Did look promising, but threat averted. That's not a bad looking ball.
And how does he still end up with the ball, man? Holy shit. This game, bro. It just fucking trying to fucking get me mad.
Played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Denied. Defending of the highest caliber. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
The bots can't do shit in this game, bro.
To operate now. The Flyboys have it back. Lovely setup. Space now to get across
Stop fucking skilling and hold the ball, man. What are these fucking... Man.
He's in here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
What are these? I hate these fucking bots, bro. With a fucking passion.
Closed it down well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't she?
Now, what can they do from here? Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Max Morlock Stadium. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless.
When the fuck is...
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This for the lead. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing? This fucking game.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Well, the visitors very much dictated the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Could get it over now. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, she read that brilliantly, didn't she?
And set up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball one, well read.
Why does the DM keep running up?
Really good pass. A defensive job done for now. Nicely sets it up.
my god, fucking ignore me, I guess. I'm getting fucking man-marked by this fucker.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And they might be in. They have to clear this.
Where the fuck are you passing it, bro?
Possession changes hands. Lovely incisive ball. Bounced superbly and in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. And behind the dead ball line it goes. That's wasteful from Flyboys. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, one goal in it. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Where? Why, bro? Why?
Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, what a chance. The effort shut out. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. This could get interesting. Decent looking cross played in. So that will do it.
My god, fuck this game, bro. I'm gonna get off. These fucking useless ass bots, bro. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, bro. Like, they're so stupid, bro. Alright, man. GG's. I'll probably be back on clubs tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. That shit was... That last game just triggered me. But yeah. Alright, man. I'm out. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.